National weather forecast for New York and vicinity. Hello everybody and welcome back to Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Sorry for not streaming yesterday, blame my family and friends. Not actually, don't blame them. But as for, what happened last time, our boy Nagito Komaeda may or may not have kicked the bucket in a fairly brutal manner. Hold on, I'm pretty sure it's in, like, the gallery, right? Hold on, just so there's no spoilers, I'm gonna quickly, Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we can do this. Hold on. Just to show off how he died, just for the fun of it. Do you think he's dead? I think he's fine. Last time we left off, we also found out that the Byakuya Tagami that we met at the beginning of this game was not, in fact, the real Byakuya Tagami. It was actually the ultimate imposter. Make your Among Us jokes in the comments and or in the chat right now if you're here. Trust me, I will not shame you. I will just quietly shake my head. I mean, should we even do this? There's not gonna be another chapter where we get to use the vending machine, so... Alright. Everyone lock in your predictions. Hey, Nagito! Blink twice if you're not dead! I think he's fine.
Damn right.
But everyone lock in your predictions for who the killer is. This is gonna be a wacky case. A confusing case. A conundrum, if you will. A, hoodwink. Or flax information. We all do. Currently, all we have is the Monokuma file, the torture wounds on Nagito's body, the burned rope, survival knife, blood on his hand, duct tape, spear of Gungnir, Monokuma plushie, blood on girder, Monokuma file, oil lighter, MP3 player, Sonia's account, Monokuma's account, Monami's notebook, gas mask and gloves, and a piece of blue paper, Monokuma's special poison, and Hopeseek Academy file. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed! So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict. But we must start our friends.
Well, once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? You said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
Oh, you've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do this is the one saying it, you know?
You know.
That's
right?
why I'll definitely survive. We can go home after we deal with the class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet. The feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Ah, stop trying to jinx us!
I'll fit you up.
Damn right! Stupid rabbits should just shut up!
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone you can be proud of, who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different than before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked determined.
You.
What can you really tell by just looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the class trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going. The last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us at the end.
This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This'll be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we're completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. The bright light greeted us. Is that the light of hope, or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well, then, now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell ya? You said it! This is the end!
Now then.
Now then, let's get this class trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial! Let's show some enthusiasm, kill each other!
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. He said that he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. You'll be consumed by despair. That's... Oh my lord, look at Chiaki! Her panel! Look at this! Everyone's missing! Poor Chiaki! The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-learning trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Oh boy, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? I guarantee you, you're not. All right. Class trial. Start. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with during the. If you vote correct,
Let's
I'll
just skip
punish
this.
everyone besides the. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone.
Whoever did this, thank you.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
That is the question, isn't it? Who did kill Nagito?
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
And if you blame us for being the traitor all the time,
Why
thanks.
don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Oh, shut up. The traitor, and the killer who murdered Nagito. Is he... Oh. There's Gundam's X. Oh yeah, Nagito gets a unique X too. It's here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm
The Roman
telling you, they
numeral
were
X.
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, to be fair, you are Yakuza. It's natural to question you. Alright. Oh yeah, the
Killer
duct
didn't
tape.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
If they were trying to get information out of
The
him,
reason
they wouldn't have
Nagito's
covered up
body
his
was covered
mouth.
with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why
Fuck.
he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by? Definitely the bomb's hiding. If so, is whoever found the bomb.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds in Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. No, that's not.
Okay. That would make this
Nagito's
purely a
mouth was
hate
covered with
crime.
duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Or a crime made out of hate, not an actual hate crime.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh shit! Already?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid! Buddy, look who's fucking talking. Buddy.
Like you said, with Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured and got information about the bombs. Then,
Oh.
after they killed him,
That is wrong.
Cut through those words. No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Because it was inward.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Danganronpa 3 anime. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct
No
tape
one
off Nagito's
said that
mouth,
word.
right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or
But
something?
all honestly, Nagito is a character you hate but also love. Exactly. He's a great antagonistic character for this game. So yeah, my relationship with Nagito is very much just straight up, like, hate to love, love to hate.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Did you have spent time with Nagito? In my old playthrough I did. In this one I didn't. I see 5 people. They couldn't fit Sonya into this frame.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonya. You have such an
Simp!
amazingly high intellect.
Gundam comes back from the dead. Simp! I will steal your girl from the dead, you know. Fool. Bitch.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonya thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonya?
Damn right it is!
Damn right! The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Oh, wait, whoops. Why did I do that?
The
I thought
direct
that,
cause of
for
the
some
oil
reason I
lighter
saw
found at the
that
crime
as
scene.
yellow
The
instead of
killer
blue.
used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
You can tell I'm a little
Did
bit
they use
trigger
the oil
happy
as
right
an
now.
improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No! I should have listened to the full thing.
The direct cause of the oil
I need to
lighter
calm
Killer used
down.
some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil
I'm
as
a
an
little
improvised
trigger
fuse?
happy.
They probably just threw the
Havoc.
lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Yes, thank you,
I agree with
Sonia.
that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
They used a Rube Goldberg technique. Dominoes.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
I love the word they use as consent. They could have used any possible word, but they chose consent.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Consent is important, chat. Remember that.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
My cat is currently laying on his back next to my chair. Cat.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
I do. Sorry.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with?
Yes,
by
that's what
lining them up and tipping
dominoes
them over?
are.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first
Why
panel
is that
opened in a second.
Nagito silhouette so funny? Doesn't even look like a dead body. What is that pose? Bro just looks like he's trying to scare us. Ooga booga.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Or trying to be funny.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect.
I see!
They used the MP3.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah, so we didn't notice the clatter, clickety clack of a bunch of panels falling over. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because their eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume. Hey, you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, 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 clatter.
Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use more force.
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Who's the murderer?
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire.
Akane?
At least, that's how it looks.
Akane doesn't even have enough brain cells to come up with a plan like this. I'm sorry to say. I would believe Kazuichi more than Akane. Akane is so dumb.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about.
I see!
The killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be open.
She has the forward thinking of a dog. I think even saying that she thinks like a dog is an overstatement.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. The only person who could have done that. Wasn't Hajime. Definitely wasn't Mahiru, Kazuichi, Peko, Teru, Sonia, Nekamaru, Chiaki, Byakuya, Mikan, Ibuki, Fuihiko, Akane, Gundam, or Hyoko. There's only one person who could have set up an effect like that.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim.
Huh?
Wait, I accidentally skipped through that. He wasn't the victim, maybe.
not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be
If this was
stupid.
suicide, this is probably the most elaborate suicide I've ever heard.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
And you seriously think the Mad Lad himself wouldn't have thought of it?
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
He said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. How are the waters today, Bianca Shark? Nice and calm.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What do you mean?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Fuck.
That's obviously impossible!
I think
Tying
that might
just
be
the
it.
legs is one thing, but tying both
Because
arms
he had
would
one
be
free
much-
arm.
It'd be impossible!
How about if you use
It was a
your
setup.
teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms
Oh wait,
and legs.
whoops.
No, that's wrong!
He had one free hand. One free hand.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
The wire wasn't cut. Also, once again, do you honestly think Akane could set up a trap like that?
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burn... If it was actually set on fire, his right sleeve would also probably be on fire.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
What the fuck?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What the fuck?
That's definitely wrong.
Same!
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Stop! Ah!
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your
We're
right
not even
hand.
focusing on Akane anymore, Dead Alive. We're focusing on the fact that this might be a suicide. A very elaborate, convoluted suicide, but a suicide nonetheless.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
only did she try to charge me, now she wants her money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
You didn't even give him, what the fuck? A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. Okay, there's something definitely that can answer this. There's definitely an answer for this. Remember the Monokuma plushie, guys? The one with a hole in the middle?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yes!
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Bro proceeded to put the knife in the plushie's stomach, take the fucking plushie, and literally slam down his hand on the knife! What kind of psychopath does something like that? That has some... You have to forego the human instinct of dodging an attack. There's a natural instinct that makes us want to dodge pain wherever possible. And yet he destroyed that instinct, turned it around, and made it his fucking bitch. Bro was terrifying. Bro was horrific. Bro was... Ay, ay, ay. Good God.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up.
Committed
Then he
to the
slammed
act.
his hand onto it.
Committed to a fault. Also, I need to take my allergy. Remember, take your medicine, cat. This whole trial is just a psych ward case on Nagito, and I love it. Bro is terrifying.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious
I
blood on the
I
plushie.
still like V3's, I still love V3's antagonist a lot more than Nagito, but Nagito's a good fucking antagonist. And I just really like V3's a little bit more because he's my adopted son.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
What happened to him? V3's? I ain't telling you yet. We're gonna get to V3 sometime soon. Hopefully before August ends. Or not August ends. I have to start going to school again.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
You are student? Yes, I am.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
You played Danganronpa 1? I played all the Danganronpa games. I've even played Ultra Despair Girls. I'm not joking. I completed, 100% completed Ultra Despair Girls. That's how fucking committed I am to this franchise.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand.
And I even
but
streamed
there's
Danganronpa
still
1 a bit
huge
ago.
problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No idea how to calm myself. Just calm down. Or like take a breather, leave the stream, take a breather, take a walk, take a short breath, have a nice meal, something.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Pause.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Pause.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Pause.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Get out!
Hey, bastard,
I have
you
anger
better cut
issues.
it out.
Funny enough, I have severe anger issues too. But that's what I typically do for my anger issues. Just take a nice walk.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
For years. Same. Trust me, take me as living proof. Your anger issues will not... Do take steps to improve your mental health, and your anger issues will not disappear completely, but they will... I didn't take anger management or go to therapy. Do so. Trust me, it works.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone
But please calm down in chat. Chat is supposed to be a peaceful, sweet place to be, where people can have fun, talk to each other, and talk to me. It isn't the place for screaming. Though screaming is allowed on occasion.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
I'm curious why he did this. You'll find
You
out.
say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh, damn.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been
Monomi
betrayed
is
over and
officially
over again
standing
so
on
far.
business.
So
We love a
this might
confident
also be the
queen.
same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer,
Ow.
but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's
There
way he could have
is.
stabbed himself with that spear.
There should be.
What kind of way?
Hold on real quick. Let's check the evidence. What do we got? We got the blood on the girder, spear of Gungnir, and blood on his left hand. Those three, specifically, I feel like are going to be important for this next few bets.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think
Hi,
about
Diana.
it together.
How are you doing?
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Sorry, chat, I'm getting a bit intoxicated. I mean, that's no skin off my back as long as you're not breaking the rules. There's no rules I have. There's no rules I have. There's a reason I made Danganronpa chat 16 plus, and that's for people who are, you know, at least you don't get to make like really bad jokes or anything. I'm fine with some jokes, and also there's no rules against being drunk in chat as long as you don't break the rules. Also, I forgot to add the rules. Please add those up real quick. If you would, chat. If you would, Asriel. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Do not yell at my mods. This game itself has raunchy jokes. That's why I don't really get on to people if they make the occasional joke. It is Friday after all. True. Like I said, I have no rules against being intoxicated in chat. Just don't break the rules. Wait, whoops. I accidentally pinned and unpinned it. Whoops. Where's my brain? You're my suspect? I mean, I do have the biggest motive out of everybody here to kill Nagito, considering how much I hated him.
Alright, let's do this.
Be nice,
How did
or else I
Nagito
will
stab
time you
himself
out.
with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
No, it doesn't rule out his
He
left
used his
hand.
teeth?
Whoops,
Or maybe
actually
he uses-
fired.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're... What do you say?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Get the fuck out of here, Kazuichi. I don't even wanna.
How did Nagito stab? Let's work together.
When the spear stabbed, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other...
He used his, or maybe he used his. I know guys have tails.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito?
And like that, you are going to be timed out, Dead Alive. I told you to be nice to my mods. That's what you get.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife.
If this
right?
becomes repeat behavior, Dead Alive,
He
you're
was
still
only able to
watching
move his
this,
left hand.
I will ban you.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Okay.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
There was blood missing from his hand. His palm of the back of his hand was covered, but the front of his hand was fine.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, That's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Think, Akane. Think!
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
He was gripping onto the...
See!
He was gripping onto the cord.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
No! Stop mentioning that!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if...
Oh, hi, hi, Autumn. Yeah, our current theory is that Nagito did all this to himself. That is our current theory. Nagito may or may not have done all this by himself. We're thinking that Nagito possibly committed suicide. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
What the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean by that? Fucking mean!
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding? The cord.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
I mean, you ain't wrong about Nagito. But damn.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Also, my thought that Nagito was gripping the wire. Yeah, you guys are getting a lot of this right. But I guarantee you don't know how this is gonna end.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will
Hi,
not
Connie.
be solved that easily.
All's well, Bianca? It is going well. Whoops. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long string of golden text.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. Wait, was he tied up before? No, he tied himself up. Wait, no. Oh, you're talking about before? Yes, he was tied up in the second chapter, and then attempted to be tied up in this chapter earlier on, and now he's been tied up again, but this time by himself. That's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the core? Oh no. Please, please be logic dive. 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 Should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Yes! Oh! Yippee! If it was Hangman's Gambit, I think I might have legit started crying. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above the bitch. Ah shit, moving obstacles. Question 2. A ceiling girder. The CIA probably uses Hangman's Gambit. What, as a torture method? Another reason I cannot... Ah, shit. Another reason I cannot wait to get to V3. That Hangman's Gambit, from what I remember, isn't all that bad. What item connects both spear and ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Alright, bye, Rio. Woohoo! Danganronpa 1's Hangman's Gambit wasn't all that bad, true.
It's all coming together.
Honestly, I feel like with Makoto, it would probably be a bike. I feel like a bike works with him.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Makoto would be unable to ride a bike.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support.
Yeah, but V3 had Panic Debate. Yeah, but it also has Debate Scrum, which is amazing. It has the best music in the entirety of Danganronpa, personally. Besides New World Order.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Seriously, if that music was at a rave, I would be dancing like crazy, not gonna lie.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
How are we so sure that the spear
Every
was what
single
caused him
wound
to
on his
die,
body.
though?
That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
God, that's so terrifying. Look at his eyes. Bro is horrific.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Not only that, but he stabbed himself in the leg so many times. Hold on, let's quickly check. Wait, no, those are gifts, not truth bullets. Let's quickly, like, get a better look at it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know how many times. Bro is insane.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
Imagine someone walked in on him. Just imagine. Okay, I'm gonna walk into the warehouse, get something for everyone because the bombs are now detonated. I mean, are now, like, no longer a problem. I wonder what's going on in the warehouse. I don't know what you're saying, Nagito!
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. It's stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us after he died. That's the form the malice took. I'd forgotten about that all up until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal...
That's our Nagito!
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Yeah, but why would he go through all that effort to reveal the traitor only to kill the traitor along with the rest of you?
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Good point.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
What's Megalovania? That's Sansa's theme from Undertale.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Gotta love the fact that Sonya's the only one asking the real questions here.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Because of the circus one? What do you mean the circus one?
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel uneasy about this? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
The world revolving? You mean the guy... That's Jevel's theme from Deltarune. That's not Sans' theme. Sans is the funny skeleton guy from Undertale. You know...
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold it!
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, Robuxy, whoa.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But...
Sorry? No, it's not that. It was a funny joke. I just don't know. I just don't know.
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Chiaki isn't being sus, she's being smart. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally
Wait, how did they
finished.
figure out that Nagito committed suicide? Just the amount of evidence that pointed to him doing it all himself? Something that even he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
That isn't it. Yeah, I don't know. I went to look at the details, but I fucked that up. Okay. What would it be? The Monokuma file, his cause of death, isn't listed.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Like, what specifically? The fact that nobody could have left the building, the fact that, there was a burned rope, the fact that it's obvious that he took the Monokuma plushie, put the knife in the Monokuma plushie, and stabbed it through his hand. The fact that he used the MP3 player to disguise the sound of the Monokuma panels falling over in the Rube Goldberg contraption that he made, and a bunch of other shit.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The fact that the cause of death isn't listed. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. Got some grapes? Nice! Not only is there a spear stabbed inside his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... What is it? What's in the Monokuma file? Oh no, this is gonna be Hangman's Gambit, isn't it? This is gonna be Hangman's Gambit, isn't it? Oh. Cause of death, right? That's what this is gonna be. Okay. Got it. Cause A. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Ah! Ah! Where is an A? Oh my lord! Where is the A? There it is! Ah! Ah! Help! Sweet Jesus!
In this particular
What
case,
the fuck was that?
There's no specific cause of death.
That was the most terrifying Hangman's Gambit ever! That was... What? That was terrifying! Hangman's Gambit, and you're the one... And you're the one being hanged, indeed. Not only is there spears stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
What was terrifying? The Hangman's Gambit. Did you not see all those letters flying everywhere and losing all that HP? Lord.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case...
Ultimate Lucky Student. Well, it's actually a double entendre for who the murderer is as well. Fun fact, I'll say this, I don't know if you guys paid attention to this, but I'll reveal a little thing that I got here. Every title that has the murderer, has the class trial and the murderer, Sacrificial Lamb was the last one for Gundam. Sacrificial Lamb is something that you use as a sacrifice, and because demons and all that stuff was Gundam's thing, Sacrificial Lamb. But it's also a reference to how he sacrificed himself for the rest of the team. Quarantined is pretty obvious. Nurse. But also referencing the whole thing. The only one that I don't think matches is Cloudy Skies for Teru. But then again, I didn't expect to actually get done with that class trial at that point. Sins of the Past was referencing Peko and Fuyuhiko's relationship. Dishonor was the one with Sakura's suicide in the last game. Raise the Stakes was Celeste. The Path to Hell was Mondo. And Breaking Point was to reference how, after the trial, Leon's bones all were broken by balls. Take the hoodie, I'm not. Use the bamboo sword to mug. Nameless, that is my wife. And if you even dare to assume that I would mug my own wife, I will punch you. Hard. Garrus style.
The thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Hajime. Friendship? I fucking hated that guy!
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all our hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope can overcome any despair. He said that he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Ah, gosh darn it. Wait, Monami is not tied up? Because Monami is standing on business now.
No!
I don't even want to know what they were talking about, I'll be honest. Is Akane seriously obsessed with beating the hell out of someone? She's an athlete.
Anyway, everyone, but that's...
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it was, no matter what. Marking the file 5.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Nope.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes!
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's
Nope.
body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Possibly.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
No!
Totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities.
Wait a minute, who was the one who made the poison? Nobody made it. The poison was found in the octagon, in the last chapter. Though, look at this. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Are there any left?
I want you guys to think of that.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label. I think I should think carefully and try to remember it. Please, please, please don't. Okay, not Hangman's Gambit, Logic Dive, thank God. Oh god, her health is so low. Okay. Just breathe, Bianca. Don't mess this up, or you might just be screwed. Ah! Owie. That hurt. Oh, hell no. This is some bullshit right here. Some bullshit. Question 1. Solid, liquid, or gas? It was gas. Does not regenerate only if we do answer certain questions correctly. I think there is a perk that does regenerate stuff over time, but I'm pretty sure it was only in the first game. I think they realized how overpowered that thing was. Or maybe it's in V3 and I just forgot. Fuck! Howie. Fuck! Fuck! You know what? I'm gonna give that a try again. Timing my jumps correctly are a little easier than whatever the fuck that is. Fuck! Fuck. Slow it. Yeah. Bianca dies of skill issues. Now we're doing it like a granny. Just very slow and steady. Now we can speed up again. Question 2. Through his nose. He sniffed it. By a granny? Because grandmas usually drive really nice and slow. At least my grandma did. Grandpas, however, they drive too fast. Wait, that was it? There was only 2?
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas was because... sprinklers, right?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In the gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Oh, hydrolysis, not hydrolysis.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Yeah, all of that and poison is the thing that killed him.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
You aren't forgetting about Nagito's talent, right?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is
I see!
the container.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that
Ultimate
container
lucky student.
anywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Why do I ask you that question? I'll give you a hint. His luck has something to do heavily with this case.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible!
Was the poisoning counted as murder? Find out.
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Reminder that his luck is reflected on what he wants.
You're right.
He wanted to win Russian
Someone
roulette,
might
and
have
he did it.
accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Does that mean the accomplice is the murderer? Who knows? Is it? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito committed suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Even though he's not involved in the trial itself, Nagito's still here giving us his tricks.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, I felt a strong flash running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a clue. From there, might be able to reach the real answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used the container was... Oh god. Fire grenade, wasn't it? It was the fire grenade. It's gonna be fire grenade, right? That looks like it will be fire grenade. Oh god! Need an F? Can I get an F? I need an R. Can I get an R? Okay. Grenade. Fuck. I need an E. I need an N. Can I get an N? Can I get an N? Yeah, there we go. Grenade. Aid. I need a band-aid. This hurty. Okay, I'm going to save. Please? I need to save. Whew. Had to get out of my chair for a second. Ugh.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used.
So
there's
now,
no need to dispose of the container later.
Whoever the killer was is now random.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides,
It
right?
means it isn't a suicide anymore. Who did Nagito hate? How do you know that he did this hate in form of hate? The seal, yep.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the content.
What seal? We found this little blue piece of aluminum underneath Nagito's bed.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue of the contents. The blue piece of paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito
No, it isn't.
committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're...
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that moment be...
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
So in a way, now everybody in this entire place is in a high-stakes game of Russian roulette.
What the heck?
6 cylinders, 6 bullets, only one... And no matter what we do, we're screwed. Because on one hand, if we find the right person, they die. But if we find the wrong person, we all die. Except for the person who accidentally threw the right grenade. No matter what, we're fucked. Nobody in this entire place knows for a fact what happened. All we need to do is hope and pray that we get this right.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
somebody accidentally did.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito Komaeda.
See! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Because in the end, whoever dies, if we get it right, is an innocent person. They couldn't have possibly even thought that somebody would be this batshit insane to make a move like this. The person who set the warehouse on fire was Nagito Komaeda.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set up to make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
What if somebody didn't grab the poison fire grenade? That's the issue. We grabbed all of them. Reminder that even though it didn't show that we threw all of them, we only threw like one at a time. We actually threw all of them. There was none left in the break room. I meant theoretically. Yeah, if everyone just took their own specific one and threw it, and there was but then again, you gotta remember Nagito's luck. Remember, Nagito's luck, even as he was laying there bleeding out, it still worked. That is the true nature of Nagito Komaeda's talent.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Who the traitor is?
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
An unsolvable murder.
What? What the hell?
And fun fact about this, this game franchise, this is the first out of 2 unsolvable murders in the franchise. You'll see the other one in V3. But this one is a lot more cruel than that one.
Nagito did not commit murder.
This one is just straight up
Instead,
fucked up.
He manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
As much as the spear stabbing him would have caused damage, that where it was placed would not kill him instantly if the poison faltered. the poison would have to kill him first. Because that is not an instant death. If he placed it over his heart or his head, yes, it would have been instant. But that's not what it pierced. It pierced a part of his spine, paralyzing him probably instantly. But it didn't mean that it killed him instantly. It stabbed him straight through the middle of his stomach.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody
Also,
can
did
solve.
Nagito die? Nagito didn't just die. He created an unsolvable murder case that was so extremely difficult to figure out, to the point where the murderer is randomized. We don't know who killed Nagito because Nagito threw a poisonous grenade. I mean, Nagito gave the killer a poisonous grenade, and the killer didn't even realize it. A poisonous fire grenade. He had to rely on his own luck.
He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Kazuichi is all of you right now. Kazuichi is all of my chat right now. Just realizing how absolutely fucked this case is.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
How's the stream? It's good. But okay, so first off, we thought that Nagito's death was a very convoluted suicide. Because guess what? All of these wounds, including the damn spear through the stomach, were all self-inflicted. But in reality, he got a random person to poison him by putting the poison in a fire grenade. In the end, what Nagito did was make an unsolvable murder where we have to figure out who the traitor is.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you
Get out!
Powerful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Like a madman, we tried, but then he blew a place up.
There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's
All
plan
right.
one more time from the beginning?
So just so everybody who's coming in now gets a better idea of how this crime worked out,
I
let's
want to
go
make
over this
sure my
case
hunch
one
is
more
correct.
time.
Hajime,
That's right. Doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument. Begin. Okay, not that. No, that wasn't it either. That wasn't it either. No, that wasn't it either. Okay, there we go. He was a madman, that's for sure. An absolute insane bastard to the very end. Okay. That wasn't it either. So, there we go. Last stock. Question marks have hints. I forgot about that. Who made the sphere fall? Can't believe I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. How did he support the spear?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
I'll just let this auto run through.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
I like how the gray men in this one look so innocent when the victim looks so damn menacing. This is the creepiest he's ever looked.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades.
And that's saying something. There are plenty of times in this game where he looks terrifying.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his
I wonder how insane he was at Hope Seek Academy. When we go over the anime, you'll get to see that.
First, he hung the spear
because fun
that
fact
he took
about
from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling.
Fun fact about the anime, it actually shows their life before they became part of the Killing Skull trip. And funny enough, Nagito was still kind of crazy, but not
the warehouse with rope.
too crazy. If that makes sense.
However, he burnt off the rope.
He did do something pretty stupid.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
You can tell that he's in such vicious amounts of pain, but...
Finally.
Oh god, this is the most brutal part. Oh! Oh!
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his
This
right hand
entire
onto the
section gives me the shivers. Just the idea of someone actually doing this to themselves.
He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Nagito Komaeda here.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
He has insane mental constitution. I think bro's just insane in general.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the
Hello
fire's
everybody,
origin,
my name is
which was
Nagito
the
and welcome to
curtain, and
Five
unload
Nights
the
at
entire
Freddy's.
supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Five Nights at Nagito's? Oh god.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
I like how Hajime looks at the end of it. He looks so frustrated. I mean, who wouldn't be frustrated with this? A person who this entire time has made the stakes of this killing game even harder than they could possibly be if he didn't interfere, now made the stakes 10 times harder by making an unsolvable murder case. That is the most frustrating, horrifying event I think anyone could be a part of.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Wait, if it's a suicide, do we vote for Nagito? No, it wasn't a suicide. It was still murder because of the poison that the person unknowingly threw. So like I said, the killer is now randomized unless we think about this from the perspective of Nagito's talent, in which it would be the traitor.
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in was his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more importantly, more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
It's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable,
Are you the
wasn't
traitor
it?
among us, Bianca
It
Shark?
almost seemed like he had
I'm
blind
sadly
faith
not
in
the
it.
traitor.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet into the gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess that it was just as Monami said. Huh. I misunderstood and thought I had to take out one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving!
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. The 2 dogs left. Oh, I'm sorry. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It isn't just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm the one left with the red mark?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now, huh, Nagito?
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually quite the opposite.
I was lucky! That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted!
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for
The
some
flashback
reason, he
into
didn't
a
factor in his
flashback?
own luck.
A flashback back.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after
He
the
probably
traitor.
had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
What an absolute insane person. Like, legit. If I were to list down, like, the top 10 most insane characters in video games, Nagito Komaeda is, like, number 5 at least. Just, like, he is at least in number 5.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck
Unless
could
we're
decide
including
this.
repeat characters, then I'm pretty sure every character in Outlast, just because I've heard that it's a game about a mental asylum, probably raised that up a huge margin.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. The traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was
This is
after
the top
traitor,
10, not in the top 10.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Won't work with any student handbook. If you wanted to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. Who does the traitor work for again? The Future Foundation. Which Kuma calls World Ender, but considering I know who the traitor is, and you'll figure out who the traitor is, you'll find out that the Future Foundation might not be as evil as you guys think.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for? It sounds way too unbelievable to actually have happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Are you guys starting to piece it together now?
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
Y'all starting to put it together?
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Remember in our free time events, how she didn't even know? She didn't know stuff about herself. She didn't know a lot about herself. She only knew a limited amount of things that her father told her.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
She's not even allowed to think that she's anyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
It wasn't Chiaki because she scanned the student ID. The thing is, Nagito set that up so no matter who they pressed it on, it wouldn't work.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it! What? This is... No, I mean... This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Is it just me or does she sound a little different? There's a reason for that. I'll give you a hint for when we get to the anime, but I'll say this right now. Chiaki Nanami has a serious relation to all of these people. But this Chiaki Nanami isn't really Chiaki Nanami. She's... well, we'll talk about it in the anime.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Sure.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... up till now... you've been tricking us?
I can hear Nagito laughing so much. It's weird, even though he's not here in the trial room, it feels like he is. He's evil. This Chiaki isn't Chiaki. No, it's Chiaki. It is Chiaki, but also not Chiaki.
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Also, Chiaki Nanami has the biggest connection to Hajime Hinata. In fact, the reason Hajime Hinata even is in Hope's Peak is because, or even is in this killing game, or was even a part of all of this, was because of something because he wanted to prove something to Chiaki Nanami.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
He's getting flashbacks again.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Why are you suddenly standing up for her, Monami?
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend.
who has always... I want to ask you guys, who has always defended Motomi's existence every time everyone told her to shut up? Every time everyone hurt Motomi's feelings, who was the only one who actually talked to her? Who convinced her to help out with the party plan way back in Chapter 1? Chiaki. Chiaki was always there for Motomi.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Motomi and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is that it's the only way. Panic talk action. Sorry, Motomi.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
Burst open and mix.
I can't lose.
What is this, Dragon Ball now?
Stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
We destroyed the...
Lower your grades.
We destroyed it so
Hajime, you
fast!
stupid face. Chucky and I
Come
are
on,
best friends.
homies. Nope. Well,
This is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I would be able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things have happened, so today is very tired.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
It's not Monomi's.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
The only one who can prove that Chiaki is the traitor is Hajime himself.
However, it's different from me.
Because, remember, there's only one person who saw Hajime go to the final dead room that day. Chiaki.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now, I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed was the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it! I finally did it! I finally figured out where the exit is! I can get out. With this, I can finally get out!
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzz. Looks like it was wrong?
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay. I don't want to believe it, but... I have to move forward. I have to move forward past that she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
I like how each of the...
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I like how each of the characters are showing different, like, forms of grief at this revelation. Fuyuhiko's confused, Kazuichi is shocked, Akane is frustrated, and Sonia's depressed.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate...
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
There's no music here.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. Won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best just to wait for Sonia's
Even
words.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from
Why
Mono.
can't she just say that she's
There
a
was
traitor?
someone other than me and Monami.
There's something important
knew that
about
bomb
this
was
killing
fake?
game.
That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Oh.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
And there, Hajime didn't even say anything. He just scoffed.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you guys should know that it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I already knew that. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought I would keep quiet. If I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that the killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Phew! I feel so relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Everyone's crying. It's not fair. The same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. I believe as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. And for the first time, we get to vote for somebody.
Even so.
The game didn't just make us pretend the main character voted. They had us vote too.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent in the organization that brought us this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I just said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's kind of the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? Vote even if you can't see how many votes each person and you can even see yeah, but it's more impactful in this game, just straight up.
You're right.
Why?
It's not a time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we asked why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
This case, man. This fucking case. This case is just pure evil.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Even if you're the traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friends, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it went all according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say that he's trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he wanted to kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes,
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal a traitor. Everyone else besides the traitor! Everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez. I wonder where you got your personality from. Oh!
I just watched that part of the anime too.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come
Hey,
on
don't go
now.
talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Oh wait, there's probably voice acting going on, but for some reason my headphones disabled, so, yeah. What's going on? Hold on. Let me just save real quick. Voice acting is happening. Hold on. Let me see if I need to exit out and go back. Maybe that's the reason. Hold on. Do an audio test real quick. I might have to switch headphones. Sorry for that. There we go. Wait, where was the execution? Okay. Okay, now it's now my headphones are working. Sorry. Just had to quickly do that. Oh, speaking of Terra.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No, no!
Dead. Oh, a new one just fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, what?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop that. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't
Of
forgive
course. I'm doing it so you all will be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
You. I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you!
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still here? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million?
110, 100, 1000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. And then... That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? We are all doing this, like clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn
You're
it!
just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it a Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you just say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Dick, huh?
Could it be?
Hippie, you've already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't be able to understand it all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me you're gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to 60th power? You don't even have to say it. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more spares left, right? Everything. I'm the conqueror of this new world.
I can't.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
I.
But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell's going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's an enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is
We're
bad.
in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because... The punishment time's gonna start!
Hold on! Just a little more time!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime, regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding
Ah,
service!
for Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only
Sorry.
child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, That love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Hey, Haas.
Bye, everyone.
Do you think that Monami's personality was based off of Chisa's personality? You know, before the incident? I thought that too, yeah.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Chisa? Chisa is the character from Danganronpa the anime. She is the teacher of the 77th class, which is the class we follow in this game. She's also a part of the Future Foundation. She is formerly known as the Ultimate Teacher, or the Ultimate Professor, I forgot which one.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Trust me, we won't mind me.
Let's get
Then let's proceed with high spirits! This is the very last punishment time!
Chiaki Nanami has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monami. Dun, 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 dun. Galaga. Please insert coin. Ultimate Gamer, Chiaki Nanami's execution. Exit. Pac-Man. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. That hits even harder. Without realizing it. At least her death was in. Without even realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. Feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. When you watch the anime, this entire cage just hurts 10 times more! If I had said that, would I have been comforted a little? She was executed as the traitor. Would she even have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of the point man during class trials, as did Nagito, too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was also Nagito's killer, too!
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean
Hmm.
annoying rabbit is gone as well? All the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey,
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall continue the end of the killing school trip. For you 5, you survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
Huh? What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you're acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. There's a number of people matter more than the remaining time. That's why you were saying it's the end after, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
Matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make some volleyball team?
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something! What is your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and the enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is World Ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
no,
Well,
no.
you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit like that all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave the island, your hopeless lives will be back home. Your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like ever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going on, and on, and on forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it didn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was gonna happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If I leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much that we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn back on all that? And not just that. If we're really going to be leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night on Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Zero days left. feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped with a fear that I'd never felt before. I feared like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Katsuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, I rushed out of the cottage, I rushed out of the cottage, I rushed out of the cottage. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found in the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with that bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently there's more to that message inside the laptop.
Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned... Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will?
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant to watch it together.
Got it, the restaurant.
Forgive me, love me, forgive me. Squish, Miss Makiru, Mr. Ants. Justice, Tool, young master, Tool, young master, you. Yahoo! One song, please listen to one song. Say cheese. Smile, everyone. Wanna make amends.
Guide you. They, the Togami clan. Nagito, I can't believe you actually left a will. Fine, and I'll make sure to listen to your last words. Tremble with fear! I will die twice! Mama, Hana, what happened to Hanamura Diner? Shit! Do it! Those are the last words of everyone. The last words.
Yo,
Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left us another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Huh! A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you.
How would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never would have allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
Is he really set up the traitor as a killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Enough of your useless talk. It appears there's still more to see. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, nothing matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. A special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if I ever found out, so I already disposed of that page. Anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. No, this is not a game inside of a game. That is not what it is. However, just because it isn't a game doesn't mean that it isn't something important. Sorry about that, I had to fix my PNG. For some reason it was stuck. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... You're pissing... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
Well, that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is the message you found in Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you'd follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since the message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys... Stop. Don't... Stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess it's a nice time to announce one, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Y'all ready? 11037. Yo, I know that it's been a hot minute, but did anybody say my name? Did anybody say my name possibly? Huh? What, where? Who? Why? I thought I heard somebody say my name. Where are you? I'm in the clouds. Who's Leon? That is the password that was written in the Nezumi Castle. How to use that to enter a specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all from me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this new world's hope. And that really happens. Praise me. $1 when I accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Sorry, but you ain't the ultimate hope, buddy. This was Nakito's final message?
That 11037 number Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right. Let's go. That's on the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Pet. Oh yeah! As the world is falling down, I guess it is a good chance to just quickly check on our pet. What's going on with the weather? Everything's falling apart. See? The weather's just fine over here. Or at least I think so.
Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right! It's our last chance to get inside! I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
I'm not gonna read that. Hi, Taro.
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around!
Young master.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's move forward together.
The hell?
Shut
Don't
up.
treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe that
order.
hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm going
family.
to kill you.
Hajime.
How'd you make the password, please?
Yeah, I know. But they're not here. They're just lingering parts left over.
It's gonna be
1137.
fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing that beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
11037. It's the exit? It's not the exit. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? What? Something's wrong? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Well, it's not specifically a bomb. Think of it more as a virus. What is this ending? It's not an ending. Chapter 5. In despair. 6 to 5. Oh no, not another virus. Not that type of virus. More of a... You have obtained the present. Gamer's backpack. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. It'd be wrong to say it was... Wait, actually, hold on. It'd be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting at the very least. For me, a person who is loved by talent itself. Detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be difficult. Is this Hajime? Good question. Would you count him as Hajime? Or would you say he's a different person? How boring.
Do you like ships?
On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right?
Ships? That's right, so this is a ship.
You just realized that now?
Oh shoot. Accidentally did something there.
Hey, if you want, care to talk a little while? The silence is starting to bore me.
Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. Insensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell... It is Hajime, but it isn't Hajime. How do I put this? There are two sides to the person known as Hajime Hinata. There was Hajime Hinata, and there is the guy that that is talking right now. How should I put this? It was already a smell exclusive to those who had already finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, to share a room with a person like that,
Other than Kamaru.
Yeah, but I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well.
Huh? Oh wait, no, wait, that was somebody different. But for some... that means I have luck as well.
Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get real interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Umsig Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I often told you I'm terrible at I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they are insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come into a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. The world is shaped by the will of the majority. Makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in the present situation. Perhaps this doesn't have anything to do with the reason you're here. Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations of you, huh? That's different from me, though. But what are you planning on doing? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm talking to someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again?
Hey, guys, look at her. Look at his hand. Something. Do you notice something about his hand that's kind of familiar? The red nails.
Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? Person I hate so much.
Hate. Then explain your hand.
This?
The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right?
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that's because it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've finally successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to understand.
No, this is the Nagito we know, but also not.
I see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? 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 Look out the window, we're finally here! You're starting to see it too, right? That Jabberwock isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is no concern of me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but guess we had to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along together pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't know how to play along, do you?
Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. End. We're Kyoko? Nope, not Kyoko either. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? The exit? That's not the exit either. Doesn't this classroom look familiar? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very large classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But, where would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? It's not just that. What is the graduation exam? Is the killing over already? Well. Doesn't this feel just straight up familiar? Hey, we still have our pet! Hey! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. So this is how the classes were chosen to participate in the killing games. I like how up until this point you guys had a pretty stable idea of whatever was going on. But at this point you guys are in blind territory and I can just see you trying to scramble for answers. Is this a creepy place? Is this creepy place Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made just to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, it's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. That'll definitely clear things up. That's weird. All the familiar spaces. The trial ground. AV room. The shop. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Or I guess you could say, goodbye, despair! I wasn't prepared for what was waiting me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too, right?
You guys did too?
What's going on?
Hey! What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hopeseek Academy?
Why,
You!
You.
Hey, where are we? Where do you lock us up this time?
What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hopeseek Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No,
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hopeseek Academy from last time I checked. Well, what's left of it anyway.
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hopeseek Academy fell into ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it!
But of course it fell into ruin. I mean, they were just doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like
Well, anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hopeseek Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine,
Oh, well, it's not like I did this for you guys anyway. Even if I don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling real nostalgic right now.
Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where do you take us, you bastard?
Um,
I'm not certain about my memories. I believe we went to the ancient ruins and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hopeseek Academy between the door and the ruin inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting all the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy?
Is that a llamas with hats reference?
Good, very good.
My stomach was feeling the rumblies that only hands could satisfy.
It's fine. Hurry along to the graduation exam. But it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something again, aren't you?
No
That's
way.
nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you
On the other
sure
hand, I'm worried about
this?
whether or not you guys were going to be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking of telling you the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let's choose right now.
no,
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research about the Hopeseek Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured, strive to do your best during this field trip.
As usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even setting had changed, even the killing was finished. It was still the same as usual.
What is going on outside the world's main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Well, you just kept insisting this place is Hopeseek Academy.
Hmm,
But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hopeseek Academy from the tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
it cannot be.
There's no place for Hopeseek Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
In the third game? No, once again, when it comes to V3, it's interesting. It's kind of a sequel, but kind of not a sequel at the same time. It depends. It's more of an alternate universe, if anything.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hopeseek Academy? This is the Hopeseek Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hopeseek Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope.
If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. Is this all Hajime's fault? Who knows? What happened while where are we? So everything up until this point may or may not have been some form of simulation, or at least some type of. Are we still on the Peaceful Island adventure? Nope. What? Well, here's a good answer of why we're. Here's a good answer for your questions. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Are you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. Nobody forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Does this look any bit familiar, Walt? That's why it's probably not real. Because we're back in Hope's Peak. Wait, was it all a simulation? You'll explain. I really am a nobody, and you should have just left me alone. Why did I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna get solved. Is that what it means? Was the first game a simulation? No. The first game is not a Look, everything will be explained in due time for all of you. Walt, just wait. You just gotta wait for it. You just gotta wait for it. Did Hajime bring the virus? I mean, Hajime technically didn't. Am I real? Are you? Just, what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you said that, then what is the Future Foundation? Jeez. Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, the situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
When we're not World Ender, then were we really tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is trapping us all on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on her own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here. We need to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? Not really good at taking exams. Huh, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? It's nice to investigate like we've been before. Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy and about ourselves. I don't care if we do that anymore. I just want to go back to our normal lives. I'm fine. Do you even have normal lives to return to? Hey, what? We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let us all leave this island alive by any means.
of course!
Hell yes. He's right. That's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where's this place, really? What happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's more important is to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to just... so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma said we already know... we should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think this will be we'll be able to find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, just go on ahead for now. Whoa. You're already going?
Jeez.
Let that idiot
What is that idiot thinking of running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It'll be fine. There's no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lies.
alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at the green light.
If we stopped at the green light, we never would have reached our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It'd be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, we here left the
Excuse
gymnasium.
me?
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please, excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia! Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone!
Hazuichi chased after Sonia, who had departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry up and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand that, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's weird. We're suddenly on the 5th floor. Huh? That's weird. This hallway... I walked through the gymnasium, but... it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing as well? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay, we can't reach there just yet. The walls are lined with code. Things are falling apart.
This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has erected to limit our movements.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
The dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Huh? What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Seek Academy by Monokuma. Why is this manga with such a suspicious looking title laying on the ground like this?
Let's start with the history. First class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
It's just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. An introduction to Hope Seek Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy narrator on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Seek Academy. Hope Seek Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented. Built to raise... okay, we can... Scouts them are Hope Seek Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. And we actually meet a few of the teachers in the Danganronpa 3 anime. Once again, I'll explain it all when we get there. Which, to be fair, from what I remember, this chapter is actually fairly short compared to the rest because it's just an investigation and then a trial. It's not as short as other trials. I mean, it's not short as, like, Danganronpa 2 streams, Danganronpa 1 streams would be, but it's still fairly short, so we might be able to get to the anime and Ultra Despair Goals by the end of this. Not playing or watching either of them, hell no, but giving you an explanation to things that you missed. Hopeseek Academy's teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hopeseek Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. Over the past few years, Hopeseek Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. This persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research talent. Wait, are you gonna do this whole chapter of this stream? Yeah, probably. That's why Feeling Lucky also fits this. This persists. Also, if you're wondering what the double entendre for Feeling Lucky was pertaining to Chiaki, Feeling Lucky was supposed to be pertaining to the fact that people who play gacha games say that they're feeling lucky whenever they're about to get a good pull. The Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. They decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Including Toko technically being a lesbian in UDG. I mean, it's not really confirmed, but girl holds hands with Kamaru in the final act of the thing, while they perform a, no, that's wrong at the main antagonist of that game. Yeah, that's why I did that. The expenses and the exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most students. Nevertheless, Hopeseek Academy received an endless stream of applicants. She was a bit gay to Kyoko and Aoi. Hopeseek Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hopeseek Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research into talent. Great Hopeseek Academy is earnest wish of the true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just as they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most tragic event in human history. That's right, the tragedy of Hopeseek Academy. Hopeseek Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like the manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy of Hopeseek Academy. But into this game and the streams as a whole, like I said, Danganronpa is an important series to me, and I'm glad that I can, in a way, this kind of feels like I myself am the mastermind of my own game, and y'all are the participants, especially considering we're always a little bit in the double digits every time I do a Danganronpa stream. It really feels like y'all are the participants in my killing game. I guess you could call me Bianca and Oshima. The ultimate shark. So you're gonna kill us? No, I would never do that. Wait, the number is actually 16? Oh shit! There's 16 people right now! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm the returnee since I played these games before. One of us is a traitor! Oh my lord, this is... I have never thought of this as such a perfect... These names are melodramatic. There's no way that the incidents really happened, right? Yep, I'm the traitor. Ah, shit! Wow, this is crazy. I need to take some headache medicine. I'm actually getting pretty overheated. I also probably need to drink something. Okay, I'm better now. Alright. No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder things about that don't make any sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Oh, that's weird. I think that's weird as you, of course.
Huh?
How did you forget that you were part of the reserve department?
Discover that I like these kinds of games. Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright. I forgot the name of the genre. Mystery visual novels. I'm glad that I could... Because honestly, mystery visual novels are some of my favorite sources of media. So yeah, it is fun that I get to share it with a bunch of people.
Why did you forget that you're part of the reserve department? Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? You should have known even before you entered you had no talent, right? So I think it's pretty weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
Did you try Zero Escape? I probably might give it a try sometime later this year. Probably gonna stream Danganronpa V3 throughout the month of August. And then when we hit September, even if the people from the Danganronpa streams want to leave after we're done with Danganronpa, I do implore you to stick around because we do still have a lot of fun. The Somnium Files? Might. But during September, for my 1-year channel anniversary, I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be replaying Fallout New Vegas on stream. I was just joking about it, Asriel. Don't worry about it. You don't actually have to count down how many people are in the chat at each time. I'm also going to be playing, in October, I'm going to be playing a bunch of horror games, and probably even Zero Escape, if I buy it at that time. Like I said, if you want to stick around, you can. Also, the fact that you had to put up with me during the period where I was a nervous wreck. Hey, when I started this channel, I had a few ideas of what I wanted this channel to be. A place where people could share their interests, a place where people could have fun. And, yeah, it's also a place of refuge. Just a place where people can chill and relax and keep a good head on their shoulders.
I think it's a little weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly seal those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be more confident in yourself, so you try to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened.
Repressed memories.
It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
You're saying it's my fault? I forgot? That's not it!
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student.
Damn it! What the heck? Reserve department has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. Hajime for war. Alright, Kazuichi. Is the garden open? Nope.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. Can't go places that I should be able to go. It's like some kind of rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's invisible walls or something.
A. Is this another manga? It's laying on top of the desk. this one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Doesn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mention that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it's the trigger for the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? Guys, it's finally time. The thing that you've been waiting for since we were in the last game. You guys are finally gonna get to know what the fuck the tragedy was. Are y'all excited? Was it deals? See what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written there is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their sources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses, and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. And that's where I'm going to interrupt that. I'm going to say it right now. That's not actually true. Do you guys want to see? Izuru wasn't the one responsible purely for that. It's not really much of a spoiler. I like how all of you are so excited to see something so horrifying. Was it you? No, it wasn't me. I won't show you who's responsible. I'll just show you what actually happened. I can't hear anything. Wait. Pump for evil things. Hey, House. You know what I'm about to show him, right? Same thing with you. Same thing with you, Same thing with you, Moonlight. Hopefully I won't get copyright stricken by this, but it's just a clip and it's not fully showing it. Just in case, I might put a little filter over it. Tell them, Bianca. Clip from what? The DR3 anime.
Despair is messy and confusing.
The student council was forced to kill each other. That's what happened.
Devours love, hate, the whole shebang.
My darling, if we must die, then let us do it together.
We can turn death into something beautiful.
Despair takes the plans you've put all your faith into and rips them to shreds.
You want together? I'll give it to you!
Oh my god, it hurts! It hurts so much! Please, just leave me alone!
Oh. Only an RTG. Yep. Ah, wasn't that just lovely? Seeing that beautiful couple get a knife, I mean not a knife, a giant spear pole shoved into their chest and then hit with a hammer, or hammered in with a shovel over and over again. I saw Toko, I think. So that was not Toko. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret and used that incident to their advantage. The student... It was brutal. Yep. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they had been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. There's a clip of that whole scene on YouTube. Yeah, I decided to just show like a portion of the slaughter because I felt like it. Two things. Number one, I feel like I would be flagged if I showed the entire thing. And number two, I could get copyright struck. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Seek Academy.
What irony! Our genius is known as the ultimate hope. To cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're that incompetent.
Damn it. What's the lead? He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope? Because that's what's up with that bloody room? Yeah, the slaughter started in there. The most brutal scene, in my personal opinion, is where this big guy is, this little tiny girl who kind of reminded me of Chihiro, was like trying to hide behind this big guy, and the big guy was like, "Don't worry." And then immediately turns around and shoves a knife completely through her chest, and the knife is like huge. So just seeing this poor innocent girl just get like that was horrible. Who was the ultimate hope in that book? Izuru Kamakura. And if you guys remember something, that's kind of strange, because wasn't the founder of Hope's Peak also named Izuru Kamakura? But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. For Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I'd have a reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used this incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. It's called the... Okay, that's a little bit too... That's a whoa there. Hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm a freezer or something. If I stand up, I might still be freezing to death. Should hurry up and investigate and get out of here already. There's another manga laying here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one could obviously be about that incident. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really about? Might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself was that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostering a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished. The wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions that brutally murdered the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if an era was regressing to more uncivilized times when the senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths at that point, where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. It's not pronounced wonton. Leave me alone. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the entire world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring across the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war for the sake of war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hopeseek Academy. A group called the Ultimate Despair. Remember how before they mentioned how it wasn't just Junko, it was a group? The word ton. Wonton. Okay, wonton. Got it. Instead of using Hope's Peaks Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. Like Jigsaw and his many followers. Oh, don't get me started on Jigsaw. I love Jigsaw. It's my favorite horror series. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the entire world will never end. You know what?
Hello, Junko and Oshima. I'd like to play a game. Your entire life you've been
obsessed with the idea of despair, feeling pain. I will show you what that truly means here and now. Oh, Chihiro wasn't involved. None of the Danganronpa 1 students are involved in the ultimate despair. They were all just normal high school students. Tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest when my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's definitely all made up. Except for Mukuro. Yeah, I forgot about Mukuro. Oh, yeah, by the way. Except for Junko also, true. Yeah, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Oh, you mean Mukuro Ikusaba, the ultimate... I can't even get this. The book cover is a reference to Uzumaki. Yeah, I had a feeling. It gave me very Junji Ito. What's your favorite fictional universe? I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequented, near my bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you still yelling at the manga? How crazy are you?
I would enjoy reading something like this.
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga isn't like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but you have to remember that such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This didn't really happen, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, the one they call the Ultimate Despair, watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair, watch out for her. Is this game almost done? Not even close. Let's see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said in the beginning. I memorized that. What have you done to me? Like 4 more hours, probably. Yeah, and on top of that, I'm gonna try to explain some stuff about the anime along the way, so it might take a little longer.
As a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay on the outside world.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on the island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to such a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. So what are your guys' theories so far? What are you guys thinking? Plus that organization is just one person, but a group of people. They're known as the Ultimate Despair if they're high school students, right? If they were actually able to do it, then I guess they were all called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved with connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? That door is all weird. What about the door to the garden? Nope. Garden door is also weird. Oh, the second classroom. No, I should ignore it. So pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear suddenly was here. Kept glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll just let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? Are you pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You shouldn't have done that from the beginning. I want to read your manga in the first place.
High school student doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up! What do you need to tell me?
It's a thing about a key piece of information you've been waiting for so long. What? Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair.
Huh?
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There's one really horrible person in that group.
Hold on a sec! I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophers have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became a tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who were at the position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause the incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, the despair isn't not a purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct.
Wait, what was her execution for Junko like? Junko's execution was going through every execution that every other student from the first game went through. So she was on the edge of death, but not actually dead until she got to the final execution, which was Makoto's and / Kyoko's execution, in which that she finally died.
Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie, Hajime. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she truly is hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the hell? Why was Makoto and Kyoko's the same execution? Also the Headmaster's execution? Yeah, the Headmaster's execution too. But why were Kyoko's and Makoto's the same? That's a good question. I think it's because at the time, Kyoko didn't remember her talent until after Makoto was, you know, almost executed. So he just said, fuck it, let's just do the default. What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea had been slammed into their minds, and so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or someone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all of despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Seek Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. From Despair, Junko and Ashima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko and Ashima's already dead! Huh? How did he remember that? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you just said? Junko and Ashima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. Wait, what's that? What you said about the Killing School Life? Yep, there's another book. And it's about our favorite. I mean, we're in Hope's Peak. Were you really thinking that we wouldn't be talking about the killing game again? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Seek Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Anashima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Anashima's dead.
like...
It turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful, most tragic whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope Seek Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Seek Academy, and she took away their memories just like us? Hey Google, stop! Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel ass. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hope Seek Academy are widely known as the symbols of hope. Forcing people to watch these symbols and of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Nishima failed. Junko lost the students she placed under a trap. After being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko is no more, right? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Nishima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Nishima's already dead, then are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are they followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we were involved in resemble that of the killing school life. Well, I don't know about who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but imitation is just an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope Seek Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we can lose to some fake. It's really an imitation. Are those surveillance cameras all the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life?
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took time to draw it.
What are you
Oh
gonna
well,
do?
I'll raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character out.
You're not making sense again.
Well, now.
Well then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and on the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Now we're on the 4th floor. Changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, we decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report, we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Academy. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If there are survivors of Hope's Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. I believe that we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. But I don't believe a group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeated killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and haven't located them either. We'll be continuing investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems you can proceed with the experimental phase of the New World program. Survivors of Hope's Academy? 15 students. Is that about us? So in Chiaki was part of the Future Foundation. They were definitely 15 of us, but what do survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history really is true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. It's starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below the symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Academy are among many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by graduates of Hope's Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess that's all the clues that I have in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Academy and took us all in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who were carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima and making us go through all this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is the research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? Only the Future Foundation we found. The only Future Foundation facility we found was in that ancient ruin. I shall call it a night. Good night, Haas. Honestly, I don't think we might be able to get through all this in one day. I think we might have to call it at some point. There's no way that's a research facility. There really is a research facility on this island. There should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Call it on a cliffhanger? Oh, you know I'm gonna do that. This feels different from a classroom.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has this kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, huh? Now you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There's letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains that they're still incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there still is a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Huh? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are the names I've seen before. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Feels like I've seen it before, but the name etched in the placard says Hopesuki Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. Founder of Hopesuki Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict information I'd obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. That can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hyoko Sayonji here.
Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
Older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look for yourself. That's not Hyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like it was close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko Sayonji is the family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's Hyoko.
Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like the...
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Whoa.
I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today...
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth?
This is the truth. Then Hyoko's in this newspaper? Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Can it be related to that list of sub?
I mean, he's not... Once again, Hyoko was a teenager, she just looked like a kid. So I guess it doesn't count because he's also a kid, but still, it's kind of like... Ugh. She looked like a kid. That's the problem here. Same type of people whose type of women is like women who don't look their age. Just yeah, immediately I'm a little creeped out by that. It's still bad? Exactly. Because it shows you what type of person they are.
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there?
Huh?
this is
It says subjects. Maybe it means that there's some kind of experiment, right? The experiment changed Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not be anything to do with time travel.
I don't think it would be that stupid, Kazuichi.
Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage? On the third floor. Damn it, not again! Always different from last time. Guess when that flag Monaco mentioned is raised, going to a different hallway than the last. Wait, how can he do that? I also have time to be confused by that yet. Thinking about it, it's just a waste of my energy. What does the bear mean by raising a flag? That's something I honestly... Oh, okay. So windows are currently floating. I'm back. What happened? We're learning more stuff about Hope Speak. It's a billiard table and a dartboard and shelf lined up with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists in a school. It's a file of Hope Speak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside this file. About the Hope's cultivation plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use fruits of labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate in education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation. So we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It's full of difficult technical terms. I have no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. If the Academy was behind something like that, I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Should look around a little bit more. Oh. This hologram again? What's this one gonna say? It looks like another email message. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though were all dispersed, we were successfully able to acquire all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it's certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of the detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. We decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As far as the remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We'll continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it. Then why is this happening? Okay. Well, I guess it's not possible for the Future Foundation to set this all up.
What's this?
We might have to, maybe. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I decided to do a little hacking here and there and get them.
Can you even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. Its true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Oh, hi, Connor.
It smells.
Someone is coming.
Based on my gut.
Okay.
Yo.
He's right, they're both.
Wolf, what do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, but it's just my gut after all.
Okay, what did she say? I didn't think this was important. Then answer me with your gut. Is it enemy or ally?
Let's see, my gut feeling is...
They're both!
He's right, they're both.
Well, that sounds true, I guess. Is this the second floor? Or is this still the first... Where are we? Yeah, this is the second floor. Hi, library. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something in here, too. This hologram again. Must be another one of Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you are doing is serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully what's important to bring light of hope to this world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Makoto is in the Future Foundation? Yeah, remember? They said it. All the 6 survivors from the previous game are members of Future Foundation. And they decided to protect the remnants of despair. Are you starting to put the picture together now? Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? Because the rest of the Future Foundation was made out of remnants of the Hope Speak Academy student body, so there's still... I mean, not student body, not just the student body, but the staff as well. So everybody was obsessed with the fact of hope. They weren't paying attention to the fact that those people, the remnants, they might as well be victims themselves. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. He's with the Future Foundation, right? And why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? That's wrong. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I really don't get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program? This Neo World. Seems to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Instead of keeping it. That is your understanding of the remnants of despair. But in reality, the remnants of despair are victims. Victims of the tragedy as much as anyone else, because among the remnants, well, you'll figure it out. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device onto the cranium, the Neo World Program allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in a synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of a virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and any other use is strictly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks a total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness. Like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. This. There's no way that something like something this crazy actually exists.
Nice! You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. And despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Not quite, Hajime.
Hiya!
This hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway to the classroom to get to the gym. I only see a resemblance, but... Classroom 1B. The classroom where it all began. Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I took a look at that object... Linked.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? In person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. Simply an artificial intelligence program. It'd make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
You can talk? But what exactly are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program?
I'm the master program behind the Neo World program.
The Neo World program was built off the backbones of the remaining codes fragments left of Alter Ego. And there was also another thing that was built off the bare bones of Alter Ego. And imbued with a personality of somebody different.
I'm the master behind the program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is only one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something.
Chiaki is Alter Ego. It's more to say that Chiaki was built off of the bare bones of Alter Ego, but had the real Chiaki sort of presence and memories imbued onto it. And I bet you're all wondering what happened to the real Chiaki. I'll show you after we're done with this. I'll show you after this chapter is over with.
But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. It's floating. Floating like I feel like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we're collecting during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would most likely be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this skull you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what it meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It makes so much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What is the Neo World program being used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any period of time that you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories from any period of time you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that too, right? That is a mystery to me too. Building the program on survivors of Hope Seek Academy while it was still in its experimental stage. I'm sure that was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. You're saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats! Future Foundation did that to us? They're trying to save the world, right? Is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I cannot provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I would have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me all about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher were properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It has changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised an eternal space. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained the authority to build this world. It's like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately try to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of one-sided attack. The Ultra Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is smart. So smart that it surpasses Alter Ego? If so, does the virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? Artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? This is so freaking irritating! But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. Directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that is most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard was the truth? Why am I assuming everything is a lie? Observers has been added. Neo World program has been updated. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I'm still able to defend against essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. Death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the delusion based on the definition of existence. This is the relationship of the paradigm. Change the results to be cut off rapidly and cause situations that accelerates process of the joint ownership.
Def, 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 def. Hey. Def, 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 def. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from the side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, the person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Ultra Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. Is that Makoto? Mm-hmm. If this means it's working, then it means that this person I need to talk to is right here. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're still listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. Can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 110 through 7? 110 through 7. That's the number we found at Nazumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you guys all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. So that's why. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, that's why both of the observers were terrified of mice. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair, using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of the teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop the command. In a way to end this, you guys have to choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you do that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you'll need more than half of them. And in order to I need to somehow get that...
Daft.
Hmm?
Huh?
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing, really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. That no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again.
Monokuma not notice just what happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It was worth waiting for a long time.
Hey, that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a powerful weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? What we have to do... What do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when we find out the truth is really a lie? You know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work that hard and do our best? Is there really a lesson to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 1037 has been added to your Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence has been added to Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. And I'm gonna leave you all that cliffhanger. Number one, because I want people to get their sleep and rest for tomorrow, but I'm gonna leave you on this. Also, what happens if we go to this thing after we do that? Oh, stage 5. Huh, interesting. That's mean. I hate you. Well, to be fair, Diana did say that she has to go to sleep, and I don't want to keep people up any longer. Plus, Worf did say that I should probably end this on a cliffhanger. Plus, tomorrow isn't just going to be the ending to Danganronpa 2. It's also going to be an ending via Danganronpa. It's also going to be me starting to explain everything Danganronpa related. That's where I am. My time. Dear God, Jessica. All right. All of you, get some fucking sleep now. Shark Queen's orders. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please take a chomp at that subscribe button. If you haven't already, please take a little nibble at the like button. Helps a lot with algorithm stuff and all that jazz. If you so choose, you can join the Discord in the description below, or on my profile, or in the community tab. And finally, if you just want to support me financially in any possible way, you can go into the description where my Ko-Fi is there. I'll see you all tomorrow for the final stream of Danganronpa 2.